I have changed my stream settings because since my upload has gotten worse, I've reduced my stream quality to well, not my quality, but the rate. Before I was streaming at 3,500, so now I'm going to be streaming at 20. Also, this will probably help with data consumption because it's just an extra meg I don't need to spend. So, but yeah, my uploads have been really shitty lately, and I noticed like it's been affecting my gaming. So I'm gonna try only uploading at 2.5 megs. So gives me an extra meg because I noticed like during the peak hours, like it's like anywhere from 4 to 8 upload. During the day though, it's like as low as 1, so I can't stream. I cannot stream during the day. It has to be at night. So yeah, streaming during the day is pretty much impossible for the most part. And I'm hoping I can stream at this bit rate reliably, because yeah, this heat, man, it's really fucking with the internet too. It's really been fucking with the internet. I'm gonna try this to see if it helps. Hope it does. This has an extra meg of bandwidth, so maybe I won't slow down the game. Because I think a lot of times I'm on the cusp of the upload, so I think I need to give it a little bit more breathing room so I don't have it, so it doesn't affect me playing. But if that's what needs to be done to stream, that's just what's gonna happen. And there might be nights where I just can't stream at all, or I have to wait really late until I can stream. It happens. There's not much I can do. Oh, yeah. It's extracting. It's taking a while. Yeah. Probably have to look into doing some more adjustments to my internet because it's been ever since I did these changes to 5G. It's been my upload has been utter shit, man. I used to get like 20 to 50 meg upload. Now I don't even get. I barely get 12 at best. I really need an extra upload. I need to get a new updated modem that does band aggregation, so I can merge bands together, so I can get better upload speeds and better download speeds more consistently over the course of the day. So I can get better speeds, but I'm gonna have to spend probably about $400 to $600 to get that. But it might be worth it just to get a better router that doesn't, or somebody needs to come up with some software hack to maybe where I can hack the router to do what I need it to do. But no one's made a software for it yet. Be nice if we could, but it's gonna take a while. I probably have to download more data when it starts. I play till 4 tonight. I gotta leave the house at noon today. Well, no, I can leave around 12:30, I think, and get up at noon. I go visit my mom. I got a couple places I gotta go before that, but nothing major. Come on. Taking a while to update. Come on, game update. Come on. You do quicker than that. Probably gonna have to download files when I log in too. There we go. I gotta recatch everything.
Arknights.
I guess I'll probably stay until like 4 tonight. Okay, have to do the shader catch again. It takes a while.
Arknights.
Yep. Speed's getting slow. Come on. Just 2 gigs of this data. That's a lot. That is a lot of data. Jesus God. It's killing my upload right now. Tell you, man, even with 2.5 megs upload, it's not enough. It's like yeah, you only get like 1 meg of upload. It sucks. They need to fix this shit. What's up, Templar? Sorry, updating the game right now. Internet's acting up again. Even reduced my upload speed, and it doesn't seem to be helping much. Yeah, my upload is like tanking really bad right now. Glad I don't play fighting games much anymore because shit, I couldn't deal with this crap. There we go. Shit. Alleviate the congestion. Now it's got a shader cache. This is gonna take a while. This is slow. Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna try to see if I can do some adjustment on my what do they call it, my booster. See if I can get my friend to come over and jump on the roof, and then we can try putting it on the roof to see if we can get better signal. Because if that would help me get a stronger signal, it would definitely be a big improvement. It cost me a couple hours of time to do it, but it'd be worth it. I don't see how, outside of getting a different gateway, I don't really see how else I could make this work better. What's up, Templars? What's going on? Yeah, this takes a while. The shader compilation is very slow. Even this with my fast computer, it's slow. It's a slow process. Shit. Cutscene.
YSTF task. Okay. Continuing mission.
Thank you. That's cool. Cool overlay. I did like that. That looked pretty cool. Full quality gear. Yeah. Usually don't gonna be switched to new admins assemble techniques use different gear components. Okay. Over techniques. Assembly of current components. The new assembly technique added in the current version update costs 99% less bills. That's cool. It's cheaper. You use the more expensive components, it costs less money to make. Mark Henry. better hang up that computer call. Come over here and kiss me in my hot mouth. I'm feeling that was that sexual chocolate, Mark Henry, the wrestler. It's sexual, baby. I don't want to. I don't want to go to prison. I'm good. Challenge mode. Finish fortune. Banner. In update. Story mode. Weapon. Guide event. Good amount of stuff. Bug fix. Oh, we got scratchers. Scratches. Activity. Combat drills. focus on this character. We'll see. Oh, they give you gear templates too? That's cool. You need gear for the character.
Mm-hmm.
Data sync complete! I'm ready to go at any time!
Channel. What's going on? No problem. Connect your earbuds. No worries. All good.
Ready for a really long trip?
Not much. Just playing the new update for this game. What's up, dude? I'm here. I'm here, Satan. I'm just playing my game.
Finally, heading out. I was.
Just playing my game.
Ready for a really long trip?
I stand here awake as the law watches upon me.
Teach you the hard way.
Once known, be dead.
And don't show
That move of yours wasn't dead.
Let's rumble. Raise your tail.
Chipping in.
Do not resist.
Leave now and what? Give it a go. Yeah. Awesome. Ready to strike. Crystal up. Leave it to me. Take him out.
No escape. Let's rumble. Raise your tail. 敬酒不吃吃饭酒。
Your end awaits. Yay! Trust in me.
I'll teach you the hard way.
Once known, be dead.
And don't it's your day. Show over. Yeah.
Once known, be dead. Do what you must, Professor. I'll do everything I can to help. Let's flip the world! Wow, you can actually do that. Let go before my strike! You've done it! Hope you're not tired. Engaging. Stay safe, team. We'll see this through. Together, Commence L7. Annihilation. Incoming. Bad news. Cozy up with gravity.
Cheap, thanks. Gotta put in the hard yakka.
Hardship will stop us. step, people.
Let's show them what we got. Really kept me wondering.
Let's flip the world.
Let's go before my strike.
Target locked. Fire. I pulled it off, right?
Oh, you like the Templar?
Engaging. Stay safe.
Let's show them what we got.
Commence L7 and not
Let's go before my strike.
Please stop. They're dying. We might have to done today.
You like the Templar Epi channel? With a profile pic?
Sandman. Oh, the weather is so lovely today. I'll protect everyone.
Really sorry. Don't make it a secret. I heard Miesco.
Here, take it. Made it myself. Don't laugh. If anyone else knows this, you're done.
Endman, will you accept this? Have no fear. There's nothing odd about this thing. Endman, how goes your break?
Endman, you've returned. We verified the details. Our Arsenal engineers have cleared out some space and started the tests.
Dijang is literally the largest protocol originium of Talos 2. I believe this tuning run will conclude with quick success.
Need me to help with the testing?
You already did back in Wuling. Now, all we need is to wait patiently.
Actually, we asked you back not just for work. There is a personal side to it as well.
Supervisor Perlica made a complaint. Peace has returned to Wuling, but you seem unwilling to take a break. You know that once the Sheer Night Nexus is ready, we will head straight to our next battlefield. So for now, we want you to take a proper rest under our watch. It is...
Your Wi-Fi messing up. Yeah, my Wi-Fi had been
Take a good
jumpy
rest,
today
Endman.
too
We'll see you shortly.
because of the heat. It gets slow when it's really hot. And it's making the equipment work really hard. So that's the throttle.
Administrator. Endman. Endman, are you all right?
I'm okay. I just had a dream. Maybe I'm a little tired.
What did you dream of?
Let's talk about the dream later. How goes the Shirenite Nexus?
The tuning has been successful. Its capacity for originium energy proves flawless. Once the proxy arrives, it might become the mighty weapon we need to seal the very large rift.
Sounds like good news to me.
And here's even better news. Arcane's awake. She wants to tell us something in person. Chun is already off to talk to her.
Endman, if you're ready, we should head to the main pillar as well.
Let's not keep her waiting.
I hear you. You hear me, Epi? I don't know. Been talking, but you haven't said anything. Not sure if you can hear me. Okay, well, I'm here. I said I'm just playing my game. Hope you're doing good.
Kanshujong and Endman, you're here. Maybe you can get this one to be quiet for a while.
Nagging is caring, okay?
Thank you, but I prefer less nagging.
Why you... Whatever. I don't argue with patience. I'm just glad you're alright.
Apologies, Arcane. It was my decision that put you at risk.
None needed. You made the right call, Kanshujong. The Originium Archive Master failed to kill him. He's not human anymore.
The update was 2 days ago.
When I woke, I immediately ordered some
What
to share
update?
the intel. Blight miasma concentrations in the North Wuling exclusion zone are spiking. Neferith's trick has affected the very large rift.
I knew it.
They're doing everything they can to open the very large rift. But their target is not Wuling. It's you, Endman. The ether keeps restoring Ardashir's body. He can't be truly killed.
Take me to the end before the truth hurts you.
The truth? Was he talking about the very large rift?
The very large rift and its changes. Are they a trap?
An obvious one. The very large rift is increasingly active. We cannot afford to
I
ignore
like
it.
the game's graphics. Yeah, this game's really pretty. You said NT. Oh, NT's update was like a week and a half ago. I already finished it though. I'm pretty much done with it.
True. If the Sheer Knight Nexus works as intended, the initiative will be ours.
I think she looks fine as a character. Arcane looks cool.
Once everything is ready,
I don't know if I'm gonna
we
pull
shall
for her
head to
though.
the
I think I'm gonna
exclusion
skip her.
zone bastion, Yinglong Pass, and
You
go
should be
forward
playing
with our
Blitz.
plans from there.
Not in this, not with my internet connection. Shit, you know, I realize how laggy it would be.
Hold on. The Sheer Knight Nexus is ready?
Not with my, I need to get better internet.
Yes. While you were unconscious,
Problem is my
the
upload speed is too
Endfield
slow,
completed the Nexus.
and it's high ping, so it wouldn't make a good experience online. I'll be teleporting all over the place.
There's still room for improvement, but its state is close to the intended design. I'm confident we can use it to suppress the very large rift.
The task force is standing by. I'm formally reporting back.
You just came around. That body of yours needs rest.
My duty is to handle any exclusion zone crisis. No one knows the zone better than me.
There are others in your territory.
No, I must lead the task force myself. Or are you willing to let the Endmen face even greater risks in the North Wooling exclusion zone?
Yeah, I can play offline, yeah. Doesn't really interest me though.
Fine. But at least go with us.
I don't want to play a fighting game by myself. Fighting games aren't fun unless you're playing with other people.
But certain things shouldn't be
I mean, I
rushed.
could do labbing, but that's only gonna last me so long. I'll get bored after a while.
Tianshizhuang, don't you think you've been repeating those words a bit too much over the years? But this is different. We have Serenite and the Endmen.
This could be a rare opportunity.
Wash hands in the Bible. You should clean your
Very
hands.
well. Endmen, please take the Sheer Knight Nexus and go on ahead to Yinglong Pass. I shall muster our forces at Wuling. The exclusion zone is a dangerous place. A larger force is needed to reach the very large rift.
We worked hard to complete the Sheer Knight Nexus. It shall be well protected.
There's no better version.
Let's go, Arcane. It's time we head to Yinglong Pass.
I've been waiting for this day for far too long. Keep going down this direction and you'll reach Yinglong Pass.
Arcane, are the proxy and Ardashir still in the scroll?
That Ardashir could be hiding some nasty tricks, but he's no match for the proxy.
According to the records, there were entities on Terra who wielded Fahrenheit powers with incredible capabilities.
If they were all on Talos too, maybe we wouldn't have to do all this heavy lifting.
There's no better version of you and me. We've just been finished.
When Nefer attacked Wuling, we had to keep the pass safe and the situation under control. The Yinglong thus sealed this path. Our vanguards have cleared the areas ahead. We shall carry on as usual.
You're finally here. Endman, what is it?
It's nothing.
Yinglong Pass. If my results back then were different, I'd probably be defending the pass right now. I really like Enfield a whole lot better, Endman. I'm just curious, that's all.
You see Yang Yang? Yang Yang, who's that? From
A powered raft?
I'm talking about from Wuthering Waves?
Our way into the underground channels of Yinglong Pass. After the environment of the North Wuling exclusion zone worsened, the surface of the Easy has become unsafe. The raft will bring us there. It's faster.
Artificial water channel beneath the marker stone.
10 years ago, the Tianshu dredged the underground river to repurpose Yinglong Pass. It is now part of the pass's defensive system.
That's cool.
I am definitely not ignoring the errors. I am simply mean.
No one on duty. This isn't normal.
Everyone, be cautious. That enemy looks very dangerous.
He who suffers today is not alone.
All there rest with your guards down!
injuries. Assume defensive formation and restore combat readiness.
There's an old saying among the messengers. To walk the right path, don't focus on where you step. Keep your eyes on the horizon.
My friends, success and failure are not binary like 0 and 1. A spectrum of countless nuances lies between them.
Is this Laurel? Oh, how pretty. We should stash it properly.
I like it when I freeze the enemies. Oh, Wuthering Waves. Yeah, I don't play that game anymore. I'm done with Wuthering Waves. I really don't think I'm ever gonna come back to it. Just haven't had any interest in it. I don't like the direction Wuthering Waves is going right now. I think they're focusing too much on the wrong things. Pick the figure? Okay. I'll show the one that's different. This NTE or Dark Arknight. Nah, there's a lot of people that don't like this game, dude. This game is not very popular. It has its fan base, but the game is viewed as kind of mediocre. Even though, I mean, I love the game. I think the game's great. To a point, I mean, there's things I don't like about it. I don't like how ungenerous the devs are. I think the devs are a little too greedy when it comes to rewards and stuff. I think they're very stingy. Trade the tower site. Calling anime AI is not an insult. Well, it's when people use AI and they're just lazy with it. They use it as a replacement for actual creation. I think that's the problem. I don't like AI being replacing human beings for creativity and for you know, making new things. Just because you put something into an algorithm and say, "Oh, look at me, I created this," that should not be the de facto for creation. I feel that that's kind of shitty. That's just me, though. That's how I feel.
You can go as fast as you can. Don't worry, I always keep up.
In the drive-through, yeah, well, they started. They're already trying to do that now. Trying to make it where you need people to replace. You know, basically they don't want people doing. They don't want people doing service anymore. They just want robots to do it. They don't want to have to pay a human being to deal with it.
Well, Endman. Don't blink or I might just disappear on you.
Taco Bell. Yeah.
Veritas has graced this battlefield with its touch. I shall pray for you, Administrator.
I personally don't like AI replacing everything. I think it's a bad thing. Because these companies are gonna use it to replace the entire workforce, I think. So everything is ran with AI. And nobody's gonna have jobs. You see the workforce change so drastically, it's like, well, what are you gonna do to make a living? No, nobody's working jobs, nobody's making money. And then how do you have the money, no money circling in the economy? Then what? It's going to destroy the economy. But these companies, they don't care about that. They just care about making the most money they can. They don't give a shit if they destroy the workforce, as long as they're making their billions of dollars. That's all they give a shit about. Care less if they cause the end of the world, or they'll be like, we don't care.
This is very impressive.
We're here. The quarantine line of the exclusion zone. The bastion of Wuling. Yinglong Pass.
Basically, all the people in power are gonna, the 1% are gonna run the country, and everybody else is gonna be poor. I think that's their dream. So nobody can fight back against them.
Use my authority level to create a path.
Are robots real? Oh, yeah. Yeah, robots are real. Man, it's definitely scary the direction we're going. It is, trust me, I get worried about it too. My future is uncertain right now.
I haven't seen any Yinglong so far.
They're a small force, but strong enough to face the zone. And she... Let's get back to it. And she should be arriving soon.
Wait, look at the gate.
We've got a sitch. On your toes.
Formation! Lock the flight miasma! You're back, Captain. And greetings, my Endfielder friend. Blight activity has spiked. The Blight miasma has begun to approach the pass. With the wrist cuffs, the Yinglongs will hold out for 1 to 2 hours.
Where's the proxy?
Something happened outside. She went looking for the source of the miasma.
Understood. I'll take it from here.
Roger, ma'am. All units, command has been transferred to Task Leader Arcane.
Given your current state, you sure about this?
As long as I stand, there's no question about that.
What, Enfield friends? You didn't know that? Enfield has friends?
All Yinglongs, spread out in teams of 3. Set risk up to hot and execute action plan B. Overflow, sync the depth readings every minute. Summit, take 2 men and run the emergency patrol route. Then use sky poles to photograph the Blight miasma in the zone. Our primary objective is to contain the Blight miasma. It must not interfere with the mission.
Yes, ma'am. Holler away if things get messy.
An Yinglong?
Get back.
Oh, this is good. It crashed. That was good. I don't know why it crashed, but okay. It crashed. Check some stuff. Wasn't the driver? I think it was the driver. The driver would have crashed, I think. Could be though, because getting any response. Not always. Sometimes I've been doing tweaks on my computer and I notice it's been getting, like, there's issues that come up. And I've been changing the parameters here and I get stability issues. I've been tweaking it, just trying to get so it doesn't crash. But it's been crashing. So it's already crashed twice in NTE. That's because of my adjustments. Like it's not stable. So yeah, I have to keep adjusting it until I can get it stable. I'm trying to use less power so it doesn't get hot. I don't want my computer running at full load all the time. I'm trying to cut down underclock, undervolt, so it doesn't run as hot and it keeps it cool. I don't want to stress on my computer.
Why do they show up here? We'll handle these enemies.
These people, why did they...
Not me. They're just enemies.
Cute.
You're late. It's been 10 long years.
And you're... that little ink spirit?
Huh? Did you just call me an ink spirit? The name is Su. Don't forget it again.
Lady Su, how are things in the exclusion zone?
Not good. The zone is infested with blight shades.
Light shades?
I like her.
Like
She's
the Ing
really
Long
beautifully
from
designed.
earlier?
We must act with haste. I suggest we deploy our Yinglings at once, push deep into the zone, and eliminate the blight shades to clear out a path.
More AI to Blaze Blue.
Eliminate? Sounds like a really stupid plan. An unpleasant shadow is only given form by an undesired light. As long as the rift exists, the ether shall continue to mimic these lost souls.
What's up, Razor?
Your top priority rests still in Shiranite.
What's going on with you?
I'll take that. Yes, the Shiranite Nexus. So it's not just memory loss. Your reflexes are slower too. I have to say that little drone's really talented. This actually works. I just drove through the zone. The
Oh, you
Shiranite
just woke up?
probably
That's
won't
cool.
have an essence.
Well, if you're doing well.
My presence shall remedy that.
Not much going on. Just trying out the new update for Arknights Endfield.
I shall
Supposed to be
share a ritual
the.
for
They
augmented
think this is the
defense.
end of the
Set it up
Wuling
there, and
story
we'll
arc.
be later.
The final chapter.
Oh,
They're finally ending it. Oh god, her fucking drawing is hilarious. It's Erdeshir. Look at, you're not Ardeshir, you're Erdeshir.
Ah, we meet again. And
That's fucking funny. What is going on?
a small gift for you.
You put him on the fucking tapestry or whatever, a scroll.
Where did you send him?
A prison designed by me, strengthened by 1,000 taboos of the scroll. Should be enough to keep the sentiment print in.
That's funny. Clap, 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 clap.
I just can't stand listening to him talk. It annoys me so much I can't focus. Don't worry. The miscreant asked to be bound and won't be able to move. Go ahead if you need to ask him anything.
Ardeshir definitely has some valuable information.
Agreed. Let me check on Yinglong Pass first. Then I'll take the Endmen to the prison.
I've doing no good otherwise, Razor. Yeah, I've been having issues with my. Oh, you got emotes. You're working on your 3D stuff. Your
A ritual for augmenting the Sheeranite Nexus? Can it get even stronger?
Have faith in the proxy. Let's look for Arcane first. We must get details of that battle and Yinglong Pass's current status.
Now you've been kind of in your creative mode lately, which is good. It's good that you're creating things.
Can't you see I'm occupied? What do you want? There are way more things you have not done properly. Whatever. I shouldn't be hard on an amnesia, especially at moments like these. Go busy yourself with something else. Come back only when you're done.
She's a no-nonsense kind of person. That's good. That's good that you're feeling, it's good that you found something you enjoy creating. All good, man. First of all, don't hate. I never said that. Yeah, I didn't say hate. I didn't think hate's a good thing to do overall. Yeah, I'm happy for you, Razor. I haven't really done any creating. I've just been chilling. Right now, I'm just trying to find a job.
Those enemies. The ones called Blight Shades? They're...
The only thing I'm dealing with right now is, again, just clearing out stuff out of my house and potentially, finding a job, and then I want to, keep up my weight loss, and then I'm trying to, I might have to look up for more internet solutions, because lately the internet's, it's gotten better, but it's also gotten worse. My upload has been really shitty. My download not too bad, but it's I wish I could get a stronger signal.
An etherside phenomenon, I believe.
Where I live, it's just the signal's not the greatest. It's getting better.
Yes. It wasn't too long after the disaster when the Yunlongs found them.
But I definitely need to get better signal somehow.
The Tansha regarded as random
There's not too many things I can do, though.
Side consumes its victims.
Until they put better internet where I'm at, which they don't know when that's going to happen.
Blight chains were usually sighted deep in the zone. Such incidents
And
were very rare as well.
if I work a job at home, it's going to be hard if my internet's not running consistently.
Like a flashing phantom,
I need
they would
reliable
dissipate in
internet.
a few minutes to half an hour. I'd never seen so many Blight shades attack the Yunlong Pass.
That's the problem. You need reliable internet nowadays.
It feels as though they're trying to escape the zone.
Precisely why we must extract
The
our
only thing
intel
bad about
from their
wireless
archives.
internet, you need to make sure you have a strong connection.
He
Because if
manipulated
you
ring
don't,
phantoms at the
you're
marker
going to
stand
have a
and
hell of a
knows how to
time
wield
trying to
the
stay
ether.
stable.
He might have had a hand in this.
Even with, supplemental equipment, it only does so much.
Lady Su said he gave himself up, but he might have other plans in mind.
Yeah, the only thing I can do besides putting my booster on my roof, which, we tried doing that before, it didn't work, but things have changed. So maybe it'll be a better option now. I have to get my friend to come out and mount it for me. I have to pay him probably $100 to do it, but it'll be worth it. I have T-Mobile 5G home internet, the wireless one. So our signal over in this area is not the greatest. It's decent, but it can be spotty. So I'm using a booster on my roof to boost the signal to make it stronger.
The Yinglong Special Task Force rarely interrogates.
What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get a better router so I can. That also helps clean up the signal. They're coming out with a lot of new stuff that's really good. That's really good stuff for the internet. But it is kind of expensive. Like I said, the router I was looking at was like $600. It's not cheap. It's very expensive. So the internet works good when it works good. It works great. It's just the problem is its consistency. That's the problem. Yeah, that's the thing I have a problem with is the consistency. That's the biggest problem with wireless internet is you gotta have reliability. But, you know, I don't have wired over here, so I don't have a choice. It's either that or you're gonna have dial-up, which I ain't gonna use dial-up. Or DSL, which it's way too slow over here. Like DSL we get over here is like, I think it's like 15 meg download and 1 meg upload. That's complete dog shit. They want like $75 a month for that shit. I was like, get out of here with that. I was like, I am not paying that much for DSL. That's ridiculous. It's such outdated infrastructure. Like, I don't know anybody who would buy that shit. It's such garbage.
We might be able to deploy our AIC factory here to handle the local miasma.
Like, I think that's criminal how much they're charging for that shit.
Might just come in useful. Let's save that for later.
You're paying for such outdated technology. Like, oh, we're gonna charge you dial-up, charge you $50 a month for dial-up. I'm like, who the fuck has dial-up anymore? Like, who would use dial-up? You know, I wouldn't. I would never tell anybody to pick up dial-up unless you're desperate for internet. Because you know how slow dial-up is? Like, by today's standards, it's so slow. Most sites wouldn't load properly because they would take forever to load. You could do text, probably that's about it on it. But that'd be the best you can do with it is texting, and texting would be kind of slow too. It's like, it's just, you know, we're not a third world country, man. It's like, it's not like we should be having shitty internet. But yeah, the router I was looking at, it's a really nice router. It's really fucking nice. Like, it has all the bells and whistles, and it's very powerful. So you can hook up to like, I think you can hook up like 40 devices to it with no compromise, which is overkill. I don't need that many, but it has a lot of new features that is useful for current internet. Like, they call it, I guess it's called band aggregation, which I guess what it does is it merges multiple bands together into one to basically give you a more solid connection. So instead of relying on one band, you rely on multiple bands. And it'll filter out anything that's not part of those bands.
It's a fragment of shattered
Which is good. You don't want it picking up signal from other bands that are weak or are gonna potentially hurt you. So you want to filter out the signal so it's strong. Use the strongest parts of the signals that you want to create one good signal. Because, you know, that's the, you know, I see, and then it uses AI technology to supplement it, which is good, you know. So I see the pros in it. Like, it's definitely the direction that we need to head to get a cleaner internet connection with wireless. So I can definitely see the improvements. So I don't know if you know much about that, Razor. Do you know much about what I'm talking about? You're probably like, what the hell is this guy talking about? See how my upload, like, it says 999? Like, that's what I deal with. I've been dealing with that shit lately, man. Just ever since they changed. Oh, you do? Yeah, they changed what they did recently. They did what they called, they updated my modem to use what they call 5G standalone, which is, you know, we get stronger 5G signal in here than 4G. You know, but the problem is with 5G is 5G does not do very good upload unless you have a really strong signal, which I don't. So my upload is not the greatest. Like, the best I can get on upload now is like 12 megs. That's the most I get upload. On horrible days, less than a meg. It gets really bad. Like, I can't even stream. That's how bad it gets. At nighttime, it's usually between like 4 and like 12. But during the day, it's like between 1 and 4. Like, almost always. Sometimes 6, depending on the congestion. And then sometimes they get really high ping because there's so many people on the network. You're on Android? Yeah, I'm an Android user. So yeah, it's kind of shitty, unfortunately. Well, yeah, which I do have. Elect, like we're electing people for office. Yeah, I have a booster, dude. I'm using do you know of the waveform booster, Razor? I don't know if you've heard of it. Waveform. The waveform Mimo. Have you heard of that one before? I'm not sure if you heard of that one before. It's one of the, I think it's like one of the most popular ones. Yeah, that's the one I have. I have a waveform 4x4 Mimo. I paid, like, I bought it back in the day when on open box. I got it from the website for like, I think it was like $280 with free shipping. So I got a really good price on it. So it's been a blessing, don't get me wrong. It's definitely worth getting. It definitely strengthens your signal immensely. But even with the signal strength, it's like it only can do so much, because if you're not getting a decent signal at least, or, you know, a good signal, it's only, you know, if your signal's really pissed, it's only going to do so much. So that's the problem. Our signal's like, it's gotten better. I don't know, it's gotten significantly better. But the problem is the consistency. Oh, booster? Yeah, that's what we're talking about. That's what we're talking about, Epic Channel. You know, we're talking about the booster that I have. Yeah, it's a good booster, Razor. Like I said, I don't regret getting it for sure. It was definitely worth the money. However, my issue now is I need to probably reposition it. Or maybe to enhance, to try to get a little better signal. And that's but I need someone to go on the roof to test it. I'm too big to get on the roof, so it'd be dangerous for me to do it. So I need to probably ask one of my friends if they can go on the roof for me. And I'll hand them the thing, and I'll be like, "Hey, can you like move it around and test? You know, we can test it and see, you know, how good the signal is." And then go from there. And then put it if it's better on the roof because you know, better height. I mean, I can point it in a better direction so I can catch the signal better. Because I basically need to find a better general direction with a little bit better height, and that might help you strengthen the signal more. Oh, you have extension towers in the house. Oh man, what, did you make those yourself, or how'd you do that? Oh, that's pretty cool. I've looked into like stuff like that, like putting like erecting a tower on my property, but that's not cheap. You get yourself like a you know, 40-foot tower made of metal, you know, made of you know, reliable, you know, or aluminum or whatever that could support the weight, and then it does, you know, it won't move around in the wind. And also, is it weatherproof? You know, you gotta think of stuff like that. And you have to drive the line into the ground. You know, it's a lot of work. That's why I'd rather just put the thing on my roof, because I think that'd be easier, because it won't be too much work. You know, talking like a couple hours of work and it'll be done. Yeah, I've seen people do that. Like, there's a channel I watch for internet called Nader Tater. He's like a really well-known guy that deals with like wireless internet solutions. He's always testing stuff and working with different providers and different hardware and configurations. So he has a lot of, because he's in a rural area and he doesn't get I don't think he has wired internet where he is, so he has to use wireless. Yeah, this is like talking like, again, like a tower. Like, you're talking like imagine like a 40-foot tower, like a 40-foot, you know, erected structure, and then putting the booster on top, and then but also too, since it's so long, you got to get the cables long enough to reach it all the way down to the modem. You know, and then you got to get the permits for it, because you're building stuff on private, you know, public property. I don't own the land, so I have to get approval to do that. See, on my roof, I don't need approval. Yeah, the reach. Well, are you sure these are, like I said, is this for towers, or is these towers for boosting your Wi-Fi signal, or is your actual internet signal coming from the main tower? Like, what is, because there is a difference. I just want to make sure we're talking about the right thing. Like, which one is it? Is it? No, they're gonna steal it. Well, that's Wi-Fi though. I'm not talking about the Wi-Fi, dude. I'm talking about the receiving signal from the T-Mobile 5G tower. You know, where they project the signal from. Not the signal in your house. That's not what I'm talking about. Like, the signal in my house is because I wire everything, so it doesn't matter. And I have like routers in my house that are also wired. Almost everything in my house is wired. The only thing that's wireless are like my phones. So the connection inside's fine. What's the problem is receiving the signal from the main tower. That's where I have a problem. I need to get a stronger signal from that. Yeah, my actual housing situation is fine. The gateway. The gateway needs to pull a strong signal from the tower. The gateway is basically your modem. It's also your router too. So the one they give me, like I have ones that have external antennas from T-Mobile. You know, it works good. The problem is I have no control over the settings because they don't let you change anything. It's all default. It's whatever they think the best signal is for you. And sometimes, you know, since it only pulls onto one band, it connects to what they call the N41 band. That's the band that it's like one of the best bands for speeds. So, you know, my speeds are good when it works good, but the problem is when it doesn't work good, the speeds are ass. So that's where I run into a problem, and I'm like, okay, I would use this band if the speeds were consistent, and it didn't go down much, but the problem is it's not consistent. Well, my phones aren't wired yet. Well, we don't use wired phones anymore. It's all wireless now. Yeah, that's the problem I'm having, Razor. Is, you know, that's why I need the better modem, the better gateway. They sent me the 5G. There's a new gateway that just came out like last year. I think it was last year or early this year. It's called the 5G AR. No, I'm sorry. The G5 AR. You know, it has stronger internals. The problem is it doesn't have antenna support. And that's a huge problem. I'm like, hey, I would use it because it has all the new features that make the connection better. But the problem is it doesn't support external antennas. So I'm just like, well, that's a huge downgrade. So I'm basically going to be using the connection from the device itself to power the signal, which I don't think is going to be good enough. I think it'll be too weak. So me forfeiting the booster is going to hurt the performance significantly, and I think ultimately that'll make my connection get really fucking weak. So I think that's where the problem's going to be. So I'm trading one thing for I get better performance on the hardware. But then I'm getting weaker signal because I don't have the booster. So it's like, you know what I mean? It's like, it's a trade-off. So unfortunately, it's a problem. So it's like, okay, well, what do I do to solve that problem? So I want the best of both worlds. I don't want to spend a ton of money. I don't have water, do I? Oh yeah, that's I understand that kind of stuff. That's like router stuff. What I need to be able to change is these stuff like I can't do that at the router level on my device. Even if I hook up a supplemental router, I can't change the internal settings of the gateway. I need to be able to change like the band locking, turning on like F5 GSA or NSA. There's different modes, and I can test my connection better because some settings might work better. I'll get a stronger signal. You know, depending on how I set it.
This reminds me of campfires in the wildlands. Both seem to share the same warmth.
Water. You can change the gateway settings. See, I wish I could do that, but unfortunately, T-Mobile does not let you change your gateway settings. It's all locked. Even through the app, I can barely change anything, which sucks. You know, I wish I could. You know, if I could do that, then I can, you know, tinker with the modem. But since I can't do that, I need to get myself a modem that I can tinker, which is, you know, which is why I want what's the one I was looking at is called the Chester Cheetah, the main event, or it's gonna the next episode. They said that's like the best router you can get, best gateway router you can get from the money can buy. They say it has like the best feature set. It's got, you know, everything you need. It's expensive though. Like I looked online, it's $600. It's not cheap. So, you know, combined with the booster, you know, you're looking at like $1,100 for a whole package to be able to tinker with your internet. I mean, that's a lot of money, dude. Most people don't have that kind of money. I don't want to spend that. If it was like a couple $100 for the modem, you know, I don't mind a couple $100. You know, I'll be like, all right, I can spend that, no problem. But $600? I mean, if there was some kind of rebate program or something, oh, we'll give it to you for free kind of thing, I would do it. You know, but since you gotta pay so much for it, I'm just like, that's a lot, dude. You know, especially if they bring out fiber optic in my area, I'm not even going to use wireless at that point. I'll get rid of it. Then the money I spend is useless at that point. Like, why did I get the router? I don't need it. It was a waste of money. I'm only doing it for the wireless. That's the only reason I'm doing it. You know, is to configure my home network more reliably. Chester Cheetos. Yeah, it's called Chester Tech. That's the name of the company. They're really, really respected in the community. But yeah, the guys definitely, they know their shit, for sure. So I know I'm going to get good hardware and good support. So I'm sure that, you know, they said they can teach you how to use it. You know, because I know it's going to take some time for me to learn it. You know, I don't mind sitting out and learning the ins and outs of the system to make myself better at, you know, network management. Because it's like, hey, it's a good skill to learn. But it's just, my main thing is the cost. It's expensive, you know. I don't want to spend $600. You know, like I said, I could try moving the antenna. That won't cost me too much. You know, but changing out the modem, you know, to get that particular type of technology that would give me the best signal boosting because of the features and the best customization, I need to buy that particular modem. Like the one before it, unfortunately, doesn't have it's way cheaper. I can get it for like $250, $200 for the previous model. The previous model, unfortunately, does not have all the features that the new model has. Like, it doesn't have the carrier aggregation feature. It doesn't have the chipset's not as strong. You can't connect as many devices to it. You know, I can only connect like 15 to the other one. The new one you can connect 40, and it's a way faster processor. So more RAM, you know. So it's definitely a stronger device. I don't know where the fuck the mud is. I'm trying to find where the stains are. I can't find it. Where the hell's the mud? Can't find the doit. Where's the doit? Yeah, that's the issue I'm running into. Oh yeah, I am. I've been with T-Mobile for fucking 13 years. They even said that, like, when I called them recently, like, oh man, you've been a long customer. I was like, yeah, dude, I spend a lot of money with you guys. So, you know, I know there's sometimes they do programs or like, hey, for our special customers, can give you a solution. I know they have a business gateway that's really good. It's called the Encigo FX41 that they give to business users. But the problem is you need a business account. I don't have a business account, and I'm not going to spend the money for a business account. It's a lot more expensive. But you also need to have a registered business to use it, which I don't. So, because of I heard that modem's really good too. It also has the latest chipset with all the latest features and supports external antennas. So it's one of those things of, okay, this would be a big plus for me too. Yeah, I've asked them if there's any promotions. They said, unfortunately, all they can do is give me a better modem. I said that's in the modem again that they have is the one I told you. But it doesn't help me because I don't have external ports, so I can't use it. So I don't know where the fucking mud is. I must be blind, man. I've been running around. I can't find it. It's like there's stains all over the place. Where are the stains? My God, I must be blind. I've been running through this shit. I do not see any stain marks on the floor. Where the hell are they? I don't see them anywhere. Wonder if it's not loading. I just can't see it. WTF, man, where the hell are the stains? I don't know where they're at. I'm looking, dude. It wouldn't be in the mud. There's no stains, dude. Like I said, I don't see it. The other three were on the roads, on the pavement. But I don't see a fourth one. I don't know where it is. Yeah, a business account. Like I said, I don't qualify for a business account. Like I said, they only give it to business customers. Yeah, but I do know that modem is really good, that router, and it has a good configuration. They have a lot of, yeah. See, it's funny, they give the configuration to business users, but they won't give it to home users. And I'm just like, well, why don't you give the same, why don't you just update the software on the modem so we can configure it to our liking? You know, it'd be nice. I mean, I don't know why they don't want to do that. Yeah, I don't see it, dude. I really don't. Like I said, I probably can't complete this. Like I said, I'm blind. I'm blind, man. I can't see it. Is it on the walls, maybe? Maybe it's not on the floor, it's on the walls, maybe? Looking at the walls to see if maybe it's on the actual walls. Because that does happen sometimes. Or they're actually directly on the walls. Zigo? I don't know what Zigo is. What is that? Well, I remember I don't have a lot of options here. The problem is the choices I have vary by availability. So I got T-Mobile here because it was available in my area. T-Mobile is no longer available in my area. They took it away. Verizon is no longer available in my area. They took that away. AT&T said also it's not available in my area. They're basically at full capacity. They cannot add another line. So that's why I can't get rid of T-Mobile, because then I won't have a solution at all. Then I'm fucked. So you see what I mean? Like, I have to make this work. I have no choice, or else I'm gonna screw myself. Yeah, guys, I don't see where the dirt is, man. Like, I'm serious. I'm going crazy here. This shouldn't be this hard to find. I really don't see it. I don't know where the fuck the dirt is. Like, I don't know if anybody can help me find it, but I cannot fucking see it. I've been running around like a fucking idiot for the last 10 minutes, and I am not finding the dirt anywhere. Unless it's in a really stupid spot, and I just can't see it. Scanner, I'm like, dirt? Like, does anybody have any dirt? I've never had this happen before. This is just a daily. This is a daily, and I can't finish the daily. I can't believe this is this difficult. It's just not. I just can't see it. I think it's not loading. And that distance thing, I don't think it's actually there. I just think that's the distance from the epicenter. It's saying it's right here, but there's nothing here. There it is. God damn it. It's on the fucking statue. See it? Oh my god. Oh my god, it's so hard to see. On the fucking statue, man. Oh my god. So hard to see. Because it's dark. Not a good spot. It is not a good spot to put that. British people, the British. Talking about the British. British are cool. I don't mind the British. They're nice. I got some UK friends. Everything looking fine today. What do the dark areas do to Wi-Fi? Well, I'm assuming like the colors mean the different type of signal that's strongest. Like if you have like blue, it's like 5G, and then there's like I think lighter blue, which is like ultra 5G, which we have ultra 5G where we're at. Like we get ultra 5G signal in this area. It's just it's not the strongest. Like it for like basic web surfing and like basic internet browsing and stuff like that, it's completely fine. Like it's like on slow days you probably get like 15 megs of download, which is, you know, for basic surfing it's completely fine. For basic watching like Hulu and stuff, that's fine. But when you're trying to play games and you're trying to download big files, it's slow. And then the upload matters too, because if my upload is really low, I can't do a lot of stuff. Because my upload, like if it tanks to like 1 meg upload or lower, I cannot stream. I can play games, I just can't stream. Like if I never streamed, it wouldn't bother me as much because it wouldn't matter, because I wouldn't have to be online to play. I can be online. See, when you're playing games like this game online, you don't need a lot of upload. Like 1 meg is more than enough, because you don't. It's mostly download. It's not really upload. It's just it sends data once in a while. You know, you don't need a ton of upload. But when you're streaming, you need pretty decent upload. You know, I have to edit my upload on mine because I can't use the full. I used to stream it. Yes, sir. I'm back. Sorry about that. You still there, Happy and Razor? Sorry, I had to go move my car. My roommate had to go to work. Still, I'm happy he still has a job. So I told him I don't want him to be going through what I'm going through. This sucks right now, dude. This job market. Not fun right now. I do miss working. I do want to go back to a full-time job. I've been out of work for 6 months already. I have not had a job. I am getting a little antsy to go back to work. Like it's nice. It's nice. It's nice not going on vacation, but when you got too much time, it's not a good thing. I think it's good that you do have to work. You know, earn your rest and relaxation. Rest and relaxation. Well, yeah. I mean, basically, this was like a vacation for me. This was pretty much like a vacation for me, but you know, 6 months is getting a little long. I do want to get back to work within the next 3 months. I'm hoping I find something. And I want a full-time job with benefits. You know, I want something decent. You know, it doesn't have to pay the most money, but just something decent. You know, if I have to go to work in the office, that's fine. I'd rather work from home. I prefer working from home. But you know what? I don't mind working into an eye if I have to drive down, if it's within a reasonable distance. But believe me, not working for a long time does kind of get on your nerves. I can't sit there and say it does grate on you for a while.
Are you ready?
Because you're like, oh my god, like I don't want to be without a job forever. And you know, because remember before, I never streamed every day. I only streamed 2 times a week, and then on my vacation, I would stream. Yeah. Why is this? You got nothing else? Why is this game online? Well, I mean, a lot of games that should. I mean, this is an online game because, you know, most games like this nowadays, all gacha games are online. They have an online element, multiplayer. But yeah, but most games, sadly, even single-player games, require an online connection, which is dumb. I don't particularly like it, but it's just how it is now. Things have changed. These are all connected to a server, and they want to monitor you 24/7 when you're playing. You know, it's just like, I mean, I see why, but also at the same time, it sucks. Remember, we don't own these games.
I saw the mouse. Just went in the kitchen and went scampering under the dishwasher.
Yeah. Yeah. What plays? You got nothing as a. That's all you want me to do is play. Tell me why they watch you. What? Why these companies watch you? Oh, yeah, well, they watch you because, again, they obviously there's people that cheat. You're gonna get people that are gonna try to cheat, game the system, and they don't want you to do that, so they watch you. That's why they monitor you. I wouldn't be surprised also to extract information to study your behavior. There's probably a lot of reasons why they watch you. It's obviously probably not with the best intentions. Believe me, they're gonna get something out of you for doing it. Must be DLC, bro. Maybe, yeah, it's possible. Also got a mouse problem in our house. We've been trying to catch it. Ooh, my guy just saw it just now. Got a little mouse in the house. Been trying to catch it, but it hasn't got into our trap yet. We put out mice traps, but they haven't come out. He has not fallen for it yet. In Blaze Blue, you get free diamonds? Free diamonds? What do you mean? Like currency? Hey Razor, are you still there, dude? Or did Razor leave? Do you guys know if is Razor still in here? Or did he leave already?
Here, take it.
I'm assuming he left already. He's not saying anything.
I've just returned from a...
I don't think he's in here anymore. I think he left. He said, "I'm out of here." They don't want it to be hacked, yeah. Well, yeah, they don't. I mean, they're there to make money, so they're going to protect their investment. It's all about the money. Remember that. These companies, they're not your friend. They are there to make money. So, as long as they're making money from you, they'll let you play. But believe me, if they can extract more out of you, they will. It's like this game, right? I don't spend any money, but I do. Well, that's not true. I do spend money. I just spend very little. I only spend $5 a month, which is they'll take it. But I also advertise the game for them because I stream, because I'm literally giving them free advertisement. So they're like, oh, okay. So they obviously believe me. They use that. these companies use that shit. Like, oh, you're gonna stream our product? Like, oh yeah, by all means, please. You know, they don't have to pay you. They don't got to pay you any money for doing that. So that's why I think they leave a lot of the free-to-players alone, because the people that stream like that and the people that spend minimal money, because they're advertisement. They aren't their money cash cow, but they're free. They're the advertisement. They want to keep the game alive. It creates hype. It creates demand. It creates relevancy. So they want that. They want people to be like, hey, you know, you're that Endfield guy, and then people want, oh, what's Endfield? And then those people want to play the game, and they start jumping in, they start spending money. It's a cycle. I get it. It all comes full circle. BlazBlue Revolution reburning. As far as BlazBlue coming back, per se, to a degree. I don't think it's going to be like mainstream Guilty Gear Strive. I don't think it's got that kind of presence. I don't think BlazBlue is going to be that big. As much as I would like it to be popular, I just don't see BlazBlue having that kind of pulling power. Well, it's on the phones, yeah, but it's, I mean, how many people do you know talk about BlazBlue? Like, be honest. Besides you. Do you see BlazBlue like everybody and their mom talking about it? Like, not that many people talk about BlazBlue. It's not a very... I don't think it's got the power like Street Fighter or Guilty Gear, you know? Like, it's not... It's just not one of those games, you know? I just don't think it's... Wouldn't say it's not quality enough, I just don't think it... You're the only person, yes. All you do is talk about BlazBlue 24/7 and nobody else. You're like, everybody, nobody talks about BlazBlue, blah, 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 blah. Nah, it's just not what's it, you know? I mean, anime is popular, don't get me wrong, anime is very popular. Congrats on 40 million. 40 million what? 40 million what? 40 million of what? What do I have 40 million of? I definitely don't have 40 million money, 40 million what, subscribers. I definitely don't have that. Shit, I've been stuck on 1,700 subscribers on YouTube for the longest, and I think on here I only have like 1,100. My channel hasn't grown at all, but I don't advertise my channel. Like, my channel's really, like, low-key. I don't get a lot of people watching me. I'm just not popular, you know, which is fine. I'm not crying about it. You know, my channel was never meant to be popular. You know, I know that. You know, which is fine. You know, it doesn't bother me. I'm not gonna get all pissy because it's like, oh, look at nobody's paying attention to me. You know, I don't care. Honestly, if nobody visited my channel, I'd just be like, oh well, nobody's visiting my channel. Big deal. A lot of my closest channel buddies don't even watch Twitch anymore. A lot of them left, a lot of them quit. And it's not because they don't like me anymore, it's just because they just don't care about it anymore. They've moved on. Just like most people, I mean, it might happen. I don't think I'll stop gaming, but you never know. I might stop streaming one day. You know, I'm like, you know, I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to stream anymore. I don't want people to, you know, I might do that. I don't see it happening anytime soon. I'm not tired of it. I am tired of streaming every day because I don't have a job. But believe me, when I'm not streaming every day, and then I'm working 5 days a week and my weekends, I always look forward to streaming on the weekends. I'm always looking forward to that. Like, oh yeah, let's stream. You know, I want to stream. I do want to stream on the weekend. To me, that's my escape. That's I always look forward to my escape. T credit. But yeah, like I said, but yeah, I don't think I'll ever stop streaming. I don't think you have to worry about that anytime soon. I'll always be streaming. My frequency might change. I might not stream as much. And the time, unfortunately, I would stream earlier, one, if I had better internet, and two, it wasn't so hot. I would definitely get on a lot earlier. If that was not an issue, I wouldn't mind it so much, I would get on at 8 o'clock and stream. If the temperature was nice and I had a good solid internet, then yeah, I would definitely be on at that time. But it's not really an option for me. I can't. Oh god, 24 levels? Holy shit. Okay, I wasn't expecting this. They raised it. They raised it 6 levels. Wow. Okay. Nox Nectaurus. Oh, we got new stuff. We got goodies. It only charged 11%. Only 11.
The air is dry, and the skies look good. I shall rest well tonight.
Yeah. If I ever, but just note, if I do find a job, my streaming schedule is gonna change. I'm just gonna tell you that right now, because I can't stream on work days. Because, you know, I gotta go to bed and get ready for work. You know, I gotta make sure I'm rested. You know, if I get a vacation, like, oh, I got a couple days off from work, sure, I'll stream. But as far as just streaming, you know, after work, you know, I just don't. I'm usually a lot of times just too tired. Just not in the mood to stream after a, you know, long day of work. Like, I'll play my gacha games offline. I'll run and do my dailies real quick and jump off. That's about it. As far as like streaming, like, nah. It also depends what time I work. Because, you know, what if my job that I get is not a night shift job? You know, what if it's a day shift job? What if I have to work, you know, 9 to 6? That's going to completely change my streaming schedule. Because if I get off, you know, because I'd probably have to stream on Fridays and Saturdays if I want to stay up late.
Looks like that guy shut down any chance of negotiations.
You know, it's just not going to happen. Well, I know I think a lot of people don't like me streaming at this hour. It's just like, well, this is when I stream. You know, one, because I'm a night owl, and two is because my internet is not good enough to stream during the day. I can't stream during the day. My internet's too slow. Like, the congestion is really bad. You know, like my internet only runs perfectly at night. Like, it's 90% of the time it's at night. It's rare it works perfect during the day. It's very rare. You know, and it's usually not during when kids are out of school and during the summer. The summers usually is when internet's the worst. It's almost always in the summer. Because a lot of interference, it's really hot. There's a lot of people online. You know, it's just one of those things of, it's like, hey, there's a lot of conditions that are a problem during the daytime. There's too many variables that affect me. You know, I would love to stream during the day if I could. You know, I'm sure people would love to see me, like, oh my god, you're on it. They would come and visit me. There's people that don't watch me stream anymore because of my hours. They're like, hey, I can't watch you. I'm working. I'm working. Like, the time you stream, I'm in bed. And the time you're done, they're waking up. They're going to work. So they don't have time to watch me. They would like to. Like, I know I got a couple friends that say, oh man, I'd watch you, dude, but you're on a bad hour. That's cool they haven't forgot about me. You know, they still think about me. But it's just like, you know, I understand. But that might change. You know, things change, you know. I might go to a day stream, but see, the problem is with day streaming is, again, I'm going to run into internet issues. So I can't stream during the day. Unless I get a strong signal. Or if I get wired. If I get wired, then it won't matter. Wired, it won't even matter at that point. Then I'd be like, cool, and then problem solved. Because wired, the congestion with, like, fiber optic and cable is usually not as much an issue. It's a lot less. You don't have to worry about it as much. But with wireless internet, it's always an issue. Because there's all, you know, because wireless has interference and bandwidth issues. Yeah, that's the thing. You see, you're in a similar position to me. You have very spotty internet. You're fine watching. You can watch it on Twitch, but you can't watch me on YouTube. I mean, I'm sorry. You can watch me on YouTube. You can't watch me on Twitch. You know, there's a lot of things I have to do to get my stream to run okay. Like, one, I can't watch my own stream, for one, because it takes bandwidth. So I pause all my videos. So I have to look at the OBS uploader to make sure it's green. Because that's how I know I'm uploading okay. And then two, I have to lower my bit rate to accommodate because my bitrate gets really bad. You know, during, like, I lowered my bitrate to 2.5. I don't know if you noticed the stream. It's choppier now. Well, I wouldn't say choppier. It's just not, there's not as many in between frames. And that's because my upload. You know, I dropped it to 2.5. The lowest I can drop my bitrate to is 2000. After that, the stream is too difficult to watch. Like 2500 is a good medium, like it's decent quality, you know, 30 frames per second. But if I want to do 60 frames per second, I have to change it to 3500. But you know what? At this point, I'm like, hey, I gotta sacrifice. I gotta change it to 2.5. That extra meg would help to alleviate congestion. Yeah, Razor's off chat. Yeah, no, I get it. Yeah, he left. Probably got tired of waiting. He said, he's taking too long to come back. See ya. I'm like, oh well. People have short attention spans. But yeah, like I said, if I do get a day shift job, you know, and if two things. If I get a day shift job and I can improve my internet during the day to make it where it functions the same as night, then I'll probably be streaming during the day. That's gonna happen. Or early afternoon.
Extension of the sheer night dam. Your PAC might just come in useful.
I can see myself switching to like a 4 to 10 schedule, you know, something like that. You know, because obviously if I work 9 to 6, you know, I'm gonna go to bed probably by, I'd say 1 o'clock at latest, 2 o'clock or 12 o'clock. So my stream might be like, you know, 4 to 10, 4 to 12. You know, that'll be my new hours. And I know a lot of people would probably jump on at that time, like, oh, I can watch you now because you're at a reasonable hour. Because the only people that watch me late at night are UK people and Asia people. They're the only people that watch me. Well, it's the reason why I'm not moving and not saying anything is because I'm AFK. If my stream is not moving and I'm not saying anything, it's because I'm not there. I'm probably AFK, either one, taking my roommate to picking him up from work or taking him from work or whatever, or two, I'm doing something. You know, so if you see me standing still for like 15 minutes and I'm not saying anything, it's probably because I'm AFK. It's not, trust me, I don't just stream and just do nothing and don't say anything. I'm not, like, but I will say I don't do AFK streams anymore. Like, I stopped doing that because it's taking up bandwidth. So when I leave to go pick up my roommate, I do log off for an hour. I'm like, hey, I'll come back. I need to keep my bandwidth low, so, you know, keep my data allocation, because I go over my data limit all the time. Luckily, it doesn't throttle me that often, because I know that's a thing. They call it deprioritization. That is something that does happen for people that people that use too much bandwidth on 5G home internet. They will deprioritize you. So once you go over, I think 1.2 terabytes of data, which I go well over that. I use about 3.5 terabytes of data a month, so I use a lot. They don't. Luckily, my deprioritization doesn't kick in that often. It's rare it kicks in. Like, it's still usable. Ever since they did the upgrade, it's been okay. AFK Royale, like, well, yeah, I mean, I gotta do that. I mean, I have to do that, dude.
Arcane here. Roger. We'll be there at once. The Yingmeng guarding the prison told me. Ardashir did not resist at all.
It's Ardashir. Should go do my dailies on another game. I stop right here. It's hard for me to. I want to watch the story, but I can't really talk. I'll do my polls for her tomorrow when I get my last ticket. Got a lot of work to do. I was off by 23 seconds. No, I mean, I'm not leaving. I'm just gonna switch games, do my dailies. I'll do the story tomorrow. I'm not gonna have time right now. I gotta get up tomorrow at 11 o'clock, so probably gonna go to bed at 4. I'll probably stay up for another hour and I'm gonna go to bed. Epic is from the USA. Check like I said, I'll probably do my polls tomorrow. I'll have 10 polls, and I also got another 10 poll here. 2 temples I can do. That's probably all I do, though. I don't think I'm gonna go for her. I want to save it for the next character. I would, dude, if I could find the music. I gladly would, dude, if I could. Believe me, dude, I would. I would definitely do it if I could. Well, the old ones, I don't upload the old ones because, you know, those themes are new launcher update. It's not. You can find the original songs on YouTube. No reason for me to upload it. Their update. God damn it. Give it a second. It's probably gonna tank my. It's gonna tank my upload probably because of the download. A few minutes. See if I had good internet, like something like, you know, fiber optic shit, I'd probably be downloading 5 times faster than this. I wouldn't have to worry about throttling. Also, I'd have plenty of upload. Updated. Yeah. I mean, the speed's decent. You know, it's like I get, when this thing is blazing fast, I get like 500 megabyte download speed. Watch it. Oh yeah, watch. I gotta watch Neverness and Neverness. Just try it. Try it. I'm gonna try. I'm doing it. I'm doing it again? No, I'm doing something in the background, dude. I'm not AFK. I'm still there. I'm doing something in the background. Like, I'm downloading. I gotta wait. What do you want me to do? Like, be patient, dude. I have to wait for the update to finish. I can't do anything until the update finishes. Don't be so impatient. You make it seem like I'm gonna disappear. There, now it's finished. Now I can play. Have I watched Battlefield? Like, people that play Battlefield? I had a couple of people I used to watch, but they're Final Fantasy 11 people, but I don't watch them much anymore. I mean, I occasionally go check in. You know, I definitely check in my buddies. You know, but you know. Battlefield friends. Oh, you talking? I think it's like a parody, right? Isn't it like making fun of Battlefield? I think I've heard of it. What does I before E mean? Again, you keep changing your random thoughts. You just say things randomly all the time. You're like, you'll say one thing and then you go and say something completely different. I'm like, oi, you're so random. Why are you so random? Also, I think I'm gonna stop doing the gambling because I was reading up videos and people say, yeah, that it's a total scam. I'm probably not gonna do. I'm not gonna do it anymore. I have not won beans for that thing, and it's not worth it. Your friends are awake? No, go ahead. If you gotta go, no worries. I'm not gonna be on much longer. Like I said, I'll probably be on for 40 minutes at most. I'm gonna go to sleep. Well, I'm gonna get ready to go to bed. So tomorrow I gotta go see my mom, drop off some stuff at her house, and then I gotta do what else was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I gotta go to a couple stores. Nothing major. Not too much to do tomorrow. Couple things. I'm gonna take my roommate to work at 5 o'clock. Probably go do my walk with my dad when I get back. What's up, Blades? You need me on for another hour? I'll be on till 4. What's going on, Blade?
All right, take it over.
I'm not sure if you can hear me, Blades. Yeah, we're just. That's probably said. I'm probably gonna be on for another 40 minutes. I'm gonna go to bed. I got stuff to do tomorrow. There, you spelled it right. There.
You don't like this one?
Thanks
Today-
for inviting me.
today was good.
Though I don't really remember what the movie was about.
I hear you. Not much here either. Just, stuff going on, Just looking for work. Haven't found anything. I'm looking into potentially getting my, my internet, well, basically I want to see if I can bring my friend down and he can help me, reposition my antenna. So I might have to put my antenna on my roof, so I'm thinking about doing that. To get better signal, because I've been getting, my signals here has been, like, my upload's been really bad. So, I'm wondering if I put the tower, the antenna on my roof. Because I have it on the side of my house, and I don't think it's getting a strong enough signal, so I'm wondering if I reposition it on the roof, like about another, like move it like 10 feet upward. That way I get better height, and I'm able to point it like at a better angle, and that way I'm getting, I can get a better signal. I'm gonna test it to see if it works. Maybe I have to spend a couple hours testing it on the roof to see, and then have my friend drill it into the roof, and then I have to put some anchors on the cord, so it doesn't move. But I might have to do that. Also, we'll see. The only thing I don't like is because of the sun. It's going to be directly hitting the stuff, and I'm like, is that going to hurt the equipment? That's what I'm worried about. It's going to get really hot, and is that going to affect, the equipment running properly? I have to look into that, because if that's going to be the case, that's going to be a problem. I definitely don't want to be having that problem. Spill the beans. What have you gonna share? I really want fiber optic internet in my house, man. I really want it so bad. I want to switch over so bad. I don't want to deal with this wireless shit anymore. Like, it just sucks where I live. It's just such a bummer.
Greetings.
Fortunately, the house that I had to
Welcome
buy
to the witch's house. Your
was in
path
a bad location for internet. Just like, out of all the problems I ran into here, it was the internet. And I'm just like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Not anything else, just the internet. Just the internet. I'm like, you're kidding me. Like, one of the most important things that we need nowadays. And, our infrastructure is trash here. Which is like, and I've told my manager about it. He's aware. He knows that we need a wired solution in here, like a reliable, high speed. I'd be fine with cable, for God's sakes. We need cable internet in here. I'd be fine with that. over wireless, at least cable internet, is a lot faster and a lot more reliable. But, you know, with fiber optic, you know, it's just like, dude, you pay about the same what I'm paying now. I'd be paying about $50 a month for fiber optic internet from, like, because T-Mobile has it, AT&T has it, Verizon has it. You know, there's a lot of companies that have it now. And I'm just like, man, I'd kill for some fiber optic, man. It probably wouldn't be as big of a problem if I teach you more about Android. It probably wouldn't be as much as a problem if I didn't stream. Because if I didn't stream, I wouldn't need upload very much. Upload wouldn't be as important. But since I stream, I'm like, upload is super important. You need good upload for streaming. You can't, download is not enough. You don't need like crazy good upload, but you need decent upload. I would say you need to reliably have 5 megs per second at a bare minimum to have reliable streaming, and that's streaming at the bitrate I do. That's another question, Blades. Since you're watching my stream, how does my stream look? Because I did change the bitrate. It's a 2500 instead of 3500. So, do you notice does it look blurrier or choppier to you? Ever since I changed it? I'm just curious if you noticed any difference. Because it should look, the frame rate's not going to look as good. It's not going to look as smooth. Because I'm running at 30 frames per second. I don't know if you notice it. Do you notice it at all? I don't know how much you pay attention to my stream when you're watching in an action. So I don't know if you notice, like, it looks smoother or it looks choppier. Because I can tell the difference between a 30 frames per second stream and a 60 seconds per second stream. I could see the difference. I don't know if you can. It doesn't bother me. Like, I don't care if you're streaming at 30. It doesn't bother me when I'm watching it. I do like playing the game smooth like that. But obviously, because of my upload, I have to sacrifice to be able to stream better. Well, that's the thing, yeah. The ISP's got to be willing to spend the money. Really? It looks smoother to you? Really? Actually looks better this way? I think it probably looks cleaner because there's not as many in-between frames. So you probably, like, the picture quality probably looks better. It just doesn't look as much. The animation's not as fluid, though, because of it's 30 as opposed to 60 frames. So I could see the picture quality maybe looks a little better because you only have half as many in-between frames. So I could focus more on the picture quality. I can see that. Obviously, if you want to see a really smooth stream, I need to stream at like 6,000. But 6,000 is really, it's too much. There's no way I'm going to stream at 6,000. Even if my internet was at a top notch, not with this connection. That's why I say 2,500 is probably going to be the new norm from now on. I'm not going to stream anymore at 3,500 until I get it fixed. I would like to stream at 6,000. You can see, then you can see how pretty it looks. But I will say though, also, some people have trouble viewing my stream at higher bit rates because they don't have good internet. Because if your internet's really shitty, you're going to have a hard time looking at my stream. So sometimes it's not a good idea to use a high bit rate because then people have trouble watching it. You know, people that have really bad internet connections where they're at. I'm just curious what you think, Blades. But yeah, I get you, man. Like the only, like I said, we've been talking in my park, you know, my manager, and we've been talking about like how if what the internet solution in here, because they know the wireless in here is trash. They're tired of it too. It's not reliable. You know, these, you know, we need better infrastructure.
Stick to the plan. Thanks for the
So I hear you. Better infrastructure is, I think, we're long overdue for it.
Clear on the line. Come on, let's fight.
We're definitely overdue for it, that's sure. Oh yeah, I would too. Dude, it would be in the bag. Even if it cost me $70 a month, I would gladly pay it. Just to have better internet. Just to have more consistent, more reliable, you know, top of the line internet. You know, where I'd be like, hey, computers, you know, everything would run so butter smooth with that kind of connection. We'd have no issues. We really wouldn't. You would have no issues whatsoever. Yeah, I wish I could. I wish I could be in this. You know, do what you. I wish I could do the same thing, man. I hadn't hesitate at all, but unfortunately, it's not an option yet. You know, I'm hoping it comes in my park. Again, there was talks about it with AT&T. You know, basically, it's like you're in because they have infrastructure in here. It's just really old and outdated. And they're using dial-up, for God's sakes, in where I live. We have dial-up and DSL. I mean, that's how old the infrastructure is. It's trash. It's trash, dude. It's like, man, I was like, my God, dude, you need to upgrade. You know, I'd be even fine with a wireless solution that if they could erect a tower like in our park to provide service, you know, wireless internet. If they could do that, you know, just say, hey, we'll provide you wireless, because that would cost them significantly less money to put like a central tower in the park. So we're like really close to the tower, so we would get fantastic signal and we'd probably get really good speeds because they could wire it into the ground and connect to the fiber optic line by the street, which is less than like 2,000 feet away. So that's all they would have to do, and that'd probably cost them, probably, my guess is like $100,000 or something to do all that. I'm guessing. I'm just guessing. I don't know. That's nothing for them. And I would be like, why don't you do that? And I'd be fine with that. Because if you're that close to the tower, your signal should be phenomenal. You should have awesome speeds and very low latency. And interference wouldn't be too much of an issue because you're so close to the tower. When you're that close, unless the tower went down. Now, if it goes down, that's nothing you can do about that. And I'm sure there's, but if they just did that for our area, I think that would be a blessing, and then it would be like, okay, I can live with that, but I would prefer a wired line in, but, but they just don't want to spend the money. Because they said to wire our whole park, they said it would cost like $1 million to do it. To wire this whole park. It's going to take months of work. It's not particularly hard to do. It's just a lot of work. They'd have to dig up the lines. Unfortunately, it doesn't have existing infrastructure. They can't just plug it in. They'd have to redo the wiring. It'll be a lot of work. And then they have to wire it to each house. But also to tell them too is like, well, you have 400 potential customers you can gain from doing this infrastructure upgrade. And, long term, they would have a monopoly on the internet. But, I'm just wondering if they're thinking, well, even at 400 customers at $50 a person, that's, what is that, $20,000 a month? It's 20,000, right? 400 times, that'd be 800. No, that's not even 20,000. That'd be 800 times. Yeah, so I'm doing it wrong. Hold on. 4,000 times 2 is 8. I'm sorry. That's that's right. Am I thinking that wrong? $50 a month, going up to 70. 50 being introductory offer. So 50, that'd be 2,000 times 10. That's $20,000 a month that they would gain. That's $240,000 a year that they would make profit. After 4 years, it's paid off. And then everything else past that is long-term profit. So I think it's worth it. It's worth the potential gains. And, and after the promotion, it goes up to 70. So within 3.5 years, they would have their whole infrastructure paid off. I don't see why they wouldn't do it. It's like, dude, it's going to pay you off in the long run. It's worth it. That's the way I see it. I think it'd be a smart move. But we'll see if they do it. Right now, they're discussing it right now. It's basically, I know it's a money thing. They care about what's in it for us, kind of thing. It's like, well, you need to fucking do something, man, because, like I said, this shit here sucks. And like I said, and the problem is 5G home internet for T-Mobile is not a viable solution because they don't even offer it in my area anymore. You can't even get it in my area. Like I got lucky and they opened up a slot in my area. I signed up for it immediately for the trial, and after a month they closed it. They said, nope, we're at full capacity. We can't support it. You can't support any home users anymore. So I'm just like, that sucks. So yeah, it's cool. I have it. It's like, but anybody else wants to get it, they can't get it. They're fucking boned. And that sucks for people that need internet. It's like, yeah, I can't tell them that's a solution because it's not. It's not available. They just have to hope they expand their service in the area to allow more people. But they said they're at capacity. They can't fit any more customers. So it's just like, well, it sucks for people that want to get new internet. I'm lucky I have this. I'm grateful. you know, but it's just not perfect. It's just not a perfect solution. There needs to be. I personally hope they strengthen the signal more in my park. I think they need to put a booster in here or something to boost the signal, to make it where we can get stronger signal in this area, so we can get better speeds and have it be more consistent, not this shady shit, you know. It's gotten better though. I will say, in the 6 years I've been here, it has gotten significantly better. Like, you can see the improvements, but I don't think we're where it should be. I think maybe another 5 years it'll probably be where it should be, but that's 5 years, man. I gotta wait. Like, I don't want to wait that long to get decent internet. I mean, I've been waiting this long to get, you know, I waited a year or two to get T-Mobile. I waited 3 years to get, no, 4 years to get T-Mobile. Because the internet I had before, it was wireless too, but that's all I had, and that was all I could get. I had to borrow it from my neighbor's yard, because they couldn't wire it in my house because I had no line of sight to the tower. They said trees are blocking your line of sight. They said we can't put it in. But the neighbor, they said on his side they could do it because they have line of sight. And I was like, wow, that sucks. I said, you guys can't put a pole or something? And they're like, nope, we're not going to do it. I said, you know, unfortunately, you know, they say there's nothing we can do. And I'm like, so I had to borrow my line from my neighbor and run it across my the floor in the ground, and I used that for like 2-3 years. And then I went over to Verizon, and then I got rid of it. I was able to get rid of that line and go to Verizon. Verizon worked for a bit, and then I switched to T-Mobile, and then that's been it. That's what I've had for the last 2 years. But T-Mobile has not been, like I said, it's been better, but it's not where it should be. I wish it was better. That's my biggest complaint with T-Mobile. I just wish it was better. When it works good, it works good. I'll give it credit. It works phenomenal when it works good. But when it works bad, it's bad. It's real bad.
I guess this is fitting of your style.
I'll get you a gift too. Please.
Thank you. I'll add it to my stash.
The gift Lacrimosa will treasure.
Yeah, it's just unfortunate, you know. It's just, I mean, all I can do is do the best I can, work with what I got. You know, I have to use T-Mobile. I have no choice. I really don't have another choice. What the hell is it telling me? Telling me something up here. I don't know what the hell it's trying to tell me. Oh, there we go. What the hell is I looking? Oh, the train. That's what it was. Yeah, it's unfortunate, Templar. Like I said, I wish I had better internet. The phone service is also kind of spotty too. Like, there's times where I can't even make calls, and the signal's really bad. And I'm just like, oh my god, this location sucks, man. It's not just like my internet; it's also my phone. Like, even my roommates say, yeah, it's like when my internet speeds get slow, my phone gets slow too. Let's see. Treating people like fictional characters, or treating fictional characters like people. I don't treat fictional characters like people. They're not real. They may act real. I mean, they're the thing, but there's a real person behind it. But as far as like treating them with their actual real people, no. Because I know the difference between reality and fiction. Shit. I think, therefore I am. I forgot what I was gonna do. I was gonna do something. I gotta buy a car. I'll try to buy a new car for try and unlock the last of the 2 levels so I can get that done. I also need to do mods on my car. Gotta spend money. God, look at this. Look at the price of these things, man. I don't know how they expect you to buy this shit. It's like, it's so fucking expensive. $1.5 million for like the second cheapest car. I don't know how I'm supposed to afford that. Like, God, like our cheapest car is $250,000. Then it goes up to $1.5 million. I'm like, the fuck? It's like, I don't have that kind of money.
If only.
Like, this is the cheapest car line. Their options suck too.
Hello. How may I help?
Seriously, 1.7 million for their, like, oh my god. Like, my options suck, man. This sucks, dude. Shinku looking beautiful. Yes, she is. She's gorgeous. She's a princess. A badass looking princess.
There are
Hello there. Are you here for... Yes, of course. Hello there. Are you here for the Pink Paws heist?
Oh, wait, I'm gonna get a car that I buy from here. But guys, this is gonna take me forever to get. I need so many coins for this shit. It takes forever to get that shit. Not fast. This is very slow. Yeah, I need 50,000 coins to get 2 cars. It's like shit. I like that the wheelchair counts as a car. My spin code. Girls of TNT or any anime girl. Anime girls are awesome. I love the waifus. Yeah, she got the boobs, man. I think you got a rack, man. Oh, so cute. Pouty face. God. Funny. Yeah, that looks kind of creepy. That looks creepy, dude. That's like something out of a horror movie, man. Could you be scared too? I think we're good. Let's see. Oh, let's do my
Got something to say?
Our arcs to 70. that real quick. Probably be it for me.
Had to choose the hard way.
Compared to exams, this is just a piece of cake. Hey, the wind's picking up.
It's my.
Wanna join the amazing Kalujis? We're always ready to have ya.
Still didn't level up. God.
It's my duty.
As long as I'm watching your back, you won't have to worry about a thing.
I really gotta level her up more. Two modules. And I gotta work on these next. Alright. I think that's it for me. Already 4 o'clock, I gotta get to bed. Alright guys, well that's it for me guys. I'm gonna go, also I need to reboot my computer as a security update, so I gotta do that right now. But that's it for me. Thanks for watching everybody. Like I said, I'll try to be on tomorrow. We'll see, probably by 9 soonest. It really depends how bad the internet is tomorrow, because if it's garbage, not much I can do. But we'll see. Anyways, I'm gonna go do my computer update, then I'm gonna probably go to bed in like 30 minutes. So I gotta get up at 11:30. Go see my mom and run some errands, drop off some stuff, and come back, go do my walk with my dad at 4. And then I gotta take my roommate to work at 5, and I probably won't be back till like, I'll say about 6:30, 7, eat dinner, chill for a little bit. And that's pretty much it. And then I'll jump on probably around 9. Unless he gets off early, because he's been getting off early because there hasn't been any work, so he might get off at like 10, 11. If that's the case, then I won't come on until after that. And we'll work more on the story. Friday, I don't have much to do. Just a couple small things, so I could probably stay up later on Friday. Anyways, you guys have a good one, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Guys, take care. Have a good night. Peace out.